Okay. Assuming everyone can hear me, right? I gotta keep tabs with the memory. I want to know exactly how it crashes. Alright, how are we with this? Believe everyone can hear me properly. Alright. Alright, then we should be good to go then. Oh, shit. Alright, I think that may be a little, that actually may be a little too low. Hold up. I think that looks kind of close enough. Alright, cool. Yeah. That, okay, maybe, no, not, oh god, it's all over the place. Everything is just all over the place. Give me a second. Alright, I think this is a good volume. Alright. I can always adjust the music if I need to. I just have it all done like that. References, playback, crossfade. More like a 1.2. Yes, crossfade. Yep. Cool. Hello there. I actually should probably start. That's no biggie. So we're going to be doing some coding today. Or wait, hold up. If I were to create a new, I just realized there's tearing. Oh god, that will not look good. Why is it tearing all of a sudden? That is so strange. I hope that doesn't become a problem. Hold up. Screen capture. What is this screen capture? Do I have to have it constantly plugged in to DVI or something? I don't know. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully that's not much of a bother in the VOD. Something like something out of like a, what do you call it, a Five Nights at Freddy's aesthetic. Alright, but anyway. Just give me a second here. I need to get set up. So today we're going to be kind of we're gonna do some coding. Well, we're gonna start with some coding, and then we'll do a few other things alongside. I've got my good old C programming language textbook, or handbook or whatever you call it, you know, something like, what is it, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy or something. And I'm gonna need to do a lot of references. So what I want to do by the end of the stream is to create kind of a guess a number game. That's kind of like the first games you would see, you know, just to test a program and all that. So I'm gonna start with that. And holy Jesus, like this thing is just tearing, like a tear in my heart. Bruh. Hold up. Alright. Let's see how much we can tear this apart even further. Alright, how is that looking? So far we're still holding up. We're still holding up. Nothing too heinous. Yeah, just leave it like that, and then we can kind of play it by ear. So which one do I want to start with? Before the thing starts tearing to shreds. I don't know why it does that. If it's an encoding problem or something. I find that hard to believe though. It's just because it's not tearing on my end. It just seems to be doing a thing. If you want to know, I have it connected to what was it? I have it connected to a DVID. I'm not sure if that makes a difference or not. I don't know. Find it strange though. Anyway, how do I start this? Do I double click? There we go. Alright. And if you ever want to know what the music is, I have a little thing over here. Good old trusty thing over here for the music. Anyway, I'm wasting time already. We should probably start getting into the stream. that's the other thing. I want to go into the... I forgot how to compile shit on the terminal. Ah! God damn. I completely fell off the face of the earth in terms of programming ever since that spring semester. Alright. So, there was a couple things we wanted to do. So, there was, so let's create a, hold up. Alright, prepare to refer to the manual here. Very fortunate to have this C programming language book with me. People hear me from... Oh, damn. I think people can't even hear me hear my voice. Let's tune that down by like 20 notches. Alright, I think that's good enough. Yeah, it must have been because I have been used to be playing... I think I was used to streaming Minecraft. That was really the last time I really touched OBS with Linux. It just feels strange that like it's doing this tearing nowadays because it didn't really do that back then. Sorry about all that. Alright, so what was that thingy thing up to? It was it the define? Yeah, I think it was define. Alright. V will put our date, we'll put the date. Oh, shit. So define, we're gonna call this min. We're just gonna do min1. Define max 1000. So there's function prototypes, and then there's IO I have to deal with, and function prototypes. Let's see, it wasn't the swap function. Alright, it's coming back, it's just it's obviously a little difficult to figure out. I don't think I need to create an alloc function. initialization of pointer arrays. Let's see. Pointers v multi-dimensional arrays. Here. There's gotta be a table of contents here. There's just no way. Let's see. Okay, so there's standard functions, math. I think math, I forgot a 251. I believe one of these is the random function. Or stdlib. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, yeah, low level IO. There we go. This is what we're talking about. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, this needs a buffer. Man, I forgot about everything. What in the world, man? Hold up. Oh crap, wrong one. Here, I'm going to do something really quick. I just need to refer to a previous. Let's hope it works. Okay. Oh yeah, we need several things. Holy cow. Okay, so this actually is helpful, referring to older stuff just to refresh the memory. We're gonna say 10. And then we're just gonna include the math.h. So there's a few things we need to do in order for this to work. We should do a, so let's create some prototypes here. So from what I'm thinking, we'll define, okay, so define everything. Define all vars forever. Oh, hey. Let's see. And then forever loop. Let's see. And then what I want to do is to do the fgets. So ask for input or for guess. I can always change it every once in a while. I can always add on to it, but I just want to create a simple game real quick. I had so many ideas for a simple guessing game. Ask for guess, check. Oh, appreciate it. So then check for, Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. What was that random function? Ah, shit. Was there? Because I know there was like something about. It's not this one. Hold up. What the hell was it? It was this one. Okay, yeah, this should be the one. Okay. Got it. All right. Got it. Get it. Good. All right. Cool. And then check for, and then we check for the. What was it? Check for the. Check for the correct number. Then we can say higher, lower, and if not, do exit -1. Okay, so first thing is let's see. All right. Can you hear everything? Right? I don't know if anyone in chat on the stream can hear. I had to turn the background music by like 30-40 notches because I don't think anyone could hear my voice. So just let me know if you can hear my voice properly. Let's see, divinal vars. We have int. We're gonna do. Holy cow! Turn it down for a second. And seed, and then, or no, actually we don't need seed. We need num1, and then num2. What's RNG? There was something about sran that I needed to refer to. What did I do? Let's see. Okay, yes. This is what I needed to do then. Got it. So, what was it? srand. We're just gonna set. Well, I mean, I might as well give it a seed. I might as well do seed. Attempts. Huh. Alright. I was wondering what that song was. Really love this pop-up feature because then you can choose which one's which. Oh shit, I actually forgot. Hold up. I forgot I had this whole live streaming thing for a reason. Hold up, pop-up. Throw you in the live streaming, boom. Oh. Wait, hold up. Here, give me a second. There we go. Let's see, this one, yeah. Okay, so it actually does do a play count. That's good to know. I also love about with Linux you can have kind of a pull-out feature. Let's see, ask for guess. Okay, I'm trying to remember what I did. I don't know what I'm even doing. I forgot what I was even supposed to be doing. Let's see. So we got forever, the forever loop. Oh yeah, there was something about the adding arguments to it. Okay, yeah. And then I need to do a little thing here if arg c is not 1. We're gonna do let's see. And then there was something here. I don't think I need to make function prototypes. I think I can just do it straight. I think for a simplistic approach, I can just go straight for the thing there. So we got ran seed there, attempts, and then we need to set num1 equals rand max. I believe that is how you do that. Yeah, I believe that is how it's done. That is how you do it. Cool. Alright, and then, let's see, num2 is 0. In fact, we're going to set it to -1. Oh, don't I have to make, I think I have to make an a toy. Oh shit, I do have to make an a toy on that. Oh, just give me a second. Let's see, and then attempts can be 0. So then forever, let's increment attempts. I'm waiting for this to like blow over so terribly because I'm not compiling as I go. I'm just writing it all down and just finding errors as I go. That seems to be how I code for some reason. It's something I don't recommend, and it's something that I may end up being bitten in the ass for. Oh, and I do need a character. I do need, let's see, char. We're gonna call kb in size. So now we can start into the actual forever loop here. Let's see, print f. Print f. Let's see. Wait, was it? I think I used. No, wait, never mind. I used to write escape sequence. Enter a number from 1 to 1000. Or should I make this 1001 and just say seed max minus min? I don't know, I'll eventually figure something out with that. Wait, hold up. I'm already finding errors as we speak. What's this song? Oh. Oh, we need a toy, so let's see. Seed equals a toy. Alright, and that should be it. Cool. That's alright. So then srand is seed. That is good to go from 1 to 1,000. And then, let's see. Then we need to get and do an fgets. Let's see, kb in size stdin. In fact, just for good measure, yeah, the size should be 10 at least. And then scanf is kb in ci, and then num2. So now we have that now in num2. I don't think I need this anymore. Let's see. Check for the correct number. So now we have the ask for the guess part. Now we need the I think when we do the W loop, when we go for that, we're gonna say I think then I use here, where's that book again? Alert bell. Yeah, why not? Let's see what that does. It probably should give you a dong. that's arrays. What was the print? That's control flow. What about printing? Oh, here we go. Should be on 150. I know this is an array of characters. Let's see. Where did I find this? Was it 150? Here we go. Okay, yeah, IO. This is what we're talking about. Okay, so it is right. Yeah. Alright. Then we're good. We're good. Yep, that looks good now. I just needed to refer to the book again. So let's see. If, how about we go, let's do a kind of Yandere dev algorithm here. So if, we'll go through each of the phases here. So if num2 is less than 0, less than equal to 0, or how about this? If we have if it have equals 0, then break. Or no, if2 equals num2 equals num1, else if, or is it elif? Wait a minute. No, it was else if. I don't know. As you can see, it's been a while. So else if num2 is greater than num1, else if num2 is less than num1, else you pick something that is not. Oh wait, that would be a problem. Why not? This is supposed to be a simple game anyway. It's not, we don't need to proofread it or everything. So if elf is 1, printf is higher than the target. That number is higher than the target. Printf that. I'm gonna do this later. If we do fgang int seed mode, I can internet some mode later on. Alright, I think that looks good. That number is higher than the target. That number is lower than the target if not break. Alright, well, let's see what the compiler has to say about that. Do they tell like how to compile things? Oh. Oh fuck. Let me find the folder real quick. Let me do a CD real quick. There we go, now we're in there. Oh wait, don't I have it? I think I have GCC, so let me see if I remember this. GCC fgang.c gang. Is it this? Yeah, I forgot about it. I totally forgot. Criminy Christ. Alright, give me a second. I need to refer to something again. Because I seriously forgot everything about programming. Holy crap. Brother in Christ. So, what's your deal? Let's see, how do I code? Well, at least it recognizes that there's a GCC. C, and then, oh yeah, I forgot the -o flag. Of course, silly me. I have seriously fallen off. You can tell how much I've fallen off. And then let's see. Might as well do a G and a wall. Nice. Nice to know about that. Alright, give me the terminal. Give me that terminal. Oh, fuck. I think I need the lib library. Then include lib.h. Alright, perfect. It's amazing how much a command line can do for you, with you. So let's see if I remember how to do this. Or fuck, how do I run it now that I've done it? I seriously must have forgotten about this. Hold up. I thought I got it right. It would be something like, the hell do you mean cores dumped? Okay, so what if we did 1? What? What the fuck? Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot that this was an argument as well. Oh, god damn. I have literally fallen off a goddamn. Oh, man, that is just rough. That is just so rough. Just give me a second. Yep, and then if we did this, yeah, okay, cool. And then fgang1. Alright, cool. Then 500. Okay, 250. 400. 300. Let's see, 350. $350. So if it's higher, that means it's 250. That's lower. So 400 is lower. 30 was lower. So it'd be 380. 390. 385. 383. Alright, cool. That may be a little there may be a big discrepancy with that then. But hey, we made a number guessing game in like an hour. So I guess there's points for that. Let me just do some things real quick. Because I believe, okay, so here's something interesting that we're gonna do. See if this crashes our system. Let's have some fun as well. Here. We're gonna do our good fashioned 69 seed. That number is too low. 800. 775. 795, 780, 75, 787, 788. Alright, cool. So now it's that. Let's have some fun and try doing Tuttle. See, now that's fun. You could actually, in theory, make because in theory, a word can be a number in C. So let's see, elephant, donkey. Is it? How about if we just did like chicken spam? Oh man. I love how shit just like breaks. So it looks like it doesn't recognize I'm curious to know what that number would be, cause so wait, if we put in like 1, 2, let's see, our number was 789, so if we put 789, these nuts. Oh wow, it just negates any text. Really? Never. That is very nutty. So, then if that is the case, then it's appropriate to just set num2 as -1. So if else if num2 there we go. And then that's saved. Let's see. Oh wait, forgot that this was... And then, if we did, what's a word? How about the people? Creeper. Oh man. Yep. Alright, cool. It detects that. It just ignores that it's an actual number. See, I thought that that a letter could be a number. I guess that is not the case. And in fact, why not? We're just gonna expand the size to like 100 just in case someone decides to just Control C, and then let's change it up. Let's throw in 420. Or let's see, 250, 125, 70, 80, 75, 78, 77, 76. Boom. This is what we call, now what I'm doing is the binary search approach, which is actually the most effective way, the most efficient way to get a number guessed, and that's just cutting everything in half and then seeing if it's too high or too low, and then you find that stack that is still eligible, and you basically keep cutting in half and checking if it's higher or lower until it is completely clean. Alright, 500. This one's a little too low this time. Alright, 750, 825, 100, 790, 780, 70, 760, 765, 767. Boom. Let's see if we can get it less than 10 attempts or something. So let's see, 500, that's too high. 250. What's something higher than 250 but between 500? Is it 375? I believe, yeah, 375. 420 or 20. Alright, so 400. Let's see, 380, 390, 395, 398. Boom. I want to see if I could one attempt this. You found the number 9 attempts. Because if you... Okay, actually, since I have time, I might as well show you why you should never just sweep the area from 1 to 100, because then you have to take like 1,000 attempts. But so let's do it clean. Let's choose a number. We're gonna do 987 as the seed, and then we're gonna do the not so, because I want to spend, because I prefer wasting my time. I'm going to do counting from 1 to 1,000 up until I find something. Ready? Yeah, this is why, and this is why you never do a linear search when you're using a large area like this, because you get shit like this. Oh wait, wrong one. Alright, I need to keep talking because otherwise I'll get copyrights claimed. I think you could probably hear it. Hold up. Alright, cool. I believe you can still hear the... Alright. I think it will balance out the clankiness of my keyboard. Let's see how many attempts it takes to get to here. I swear it better not be a number in the 900s, because I prefer not to waste like that much time. I forgot I had this keypad, so that makes things a lot easier, and so I don't have to do the long keys. I just have this keypad. Dude, imagine if someone comes into this stream and it's just me just pounding the keys away. Uh, 187, 188, 189. I need to time myself how long I've done this. At least I have this timer. At least, I guess if you watch the VOD, which I'll you know have once everything, which well, hopefully I have set once everything. If it's now, I don't know. I only stream on YouTube, but it does take a while for the VOD to load completely. So the VOD may take a few days. Doodle-doodle-doo. Seven, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283. Wow, that was pretty tight. That was pretty tight about that. 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 29. Alright, we're at 300. You know, okay, I'm gonna do this one thing, just one time. Okay, thank God. I don't have to go in the 900s at least. Alright. So this is just a prime example of why there's certain cases where you don't do linear search. This is one of these cases. Oh, cool. Alright, we did it. 319. That was the number. And all it took was 226 attempts. That counter, I think you can see the timer. If it's not small. Maybe you can see it in full screen. I'm not sure. It's not that latent. Hold up. There's nothing I can do to change it. Oh, wait. Oh, you can kind of see it. And it will fully grade when everything's done. Well, I mean, we got, I don't know, that was like 15 minutes or something? Damn. So far, the stream's been holding up. Let's see. Alright, so we're done with that. Yeah, that was pretty quick. On that side. Here. Let me do something real quick. Hold on, what's Discord saying? How big is this one? Or wait a minute, hold up. Let me overlay something real quick. Alright, hold up. That's again very too close for comfort. Alright, we're good. Where's Leetcode? Oh, there you are. Oh wait, is this wait a minute. This is a list. I want to see if I can do this. This seems give me a second. This is where some snacks could come in handy. Alright, so let's see. Labeled 0 to n -1, all rooms except for So let's see. We visit room 0, pick up key 1, pick up key 2. And is rooms.length, that is I believe in order here, let's look at the let's go to my main monitor. Alright, so this is kind of a Leetcode example. Here, might as well open some food while I'm at it. Alright. So what I'm thinking is that there's a thing called rooms.length. Each of those is a list. You cannot enter room number 2 since the only key that unlocks it is in that room. So I'm making the assumption that, so I think what we can easily assume is that 0 is the only unlocked key. So let me see. Because otherwise in here, I pick up key 1 here. Each of these are rooms. And these have keys to every one. So I believe there's like 2 keys for room 1, and then there's 2 keys for room 0. So let's see. My logic is correct. We did something like and then have that. So there's a few discrepancies. Let me look at I need to look at the list class. Excuse me. So you can't iterate. Are you not able to iterate over something? I thought that I think you also there's got to be also where you need an iterator. Because you got it. Because I'm gonna have to iterate this. So we'll have iterator integer. Because this looks like a double list, like a list within a list. So we have iterator integer. We're gonna call it main iter. Main iter. And then we're gonna have it equal rooms.iterator. And then is there a way to check the element? Well, maybe, okay, so maybe I would probably throw it in a try to catch. Let's see. So rooms.iterator, we have the exception found. And then when that is done, we have iterator main-iter. Oh, hey. Didn't see it there. I was focused. I was looking at documentation. Language? Let's see. It's Java that I'm writing in right now. Let's see. Iterator, main-iter. Just plain Java. So the iterator, we have rooms. Right now I'm on Leetcode, kind of trying to solve a problem. Let's see, iterator, integer, mainator, open dot add. Okay, so I can believe. Damn, I completely forgot about what I was gonna do. Let's see. List integer. Let's see, list integer, we're going to call it sample equals we should probably do like a visited thing. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. This is the interesting thing about dynamic programming, is that you have to think on your feet. Let's see, open.add is that, and then let's see. For int I equals 0, I is less than or equal to visited. Do we stream in TikTok? No, I have never used TikTok. Never have, never will. And if you're wondering about profession, I'm currently majoring in CS. There are certain things that I just don't like. That I just don't like about TikTok. I've never kind of used it, but it's really just a personal thing that I don't use it. It's too long to explain, but the short of it is that I just don't use it. I just don't see a reason to use it. I visited. So visited would mean here. I need to like not listen to music and just let me think for a second. So mainator visited, and then we need to have if So if the thing let's see, if there was a let's see, forgot exactly what it was. Damn. Let's see, if visited, if opened dot get I equals I think that's how it is, because this door would mean so this would mean the current room we're in. This is the door, and then this would mean that locked is false, and then break. So then if you may find a set of distinct keys in it. So then if locked, then return false, because we're just stuck in the Saul house. There was something else. Was there like a for loop or something? Here. I think we have to encapsulate everything in one for loop. There's just no other way to describe it. And that should be that this is so far up like this. Let's see. So that should be that, and then locked is false, and then is. I need to look up an iterator real quick. Imagine being so washed up that you forgot everything about programming. Like, holy crap. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just drawing a blank right now. I had something going and then it just kind of fizzled out. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, that's... I don't know, it's kind of... It's just kind of fizzling out real quick. Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah. Here, there's an... give me a second. I'm curious if it's... I wonder if it breaks on this side. Hold up, if we go to the right monitor and we do... Huh. So it is the DVI that's the problem. What the fuck is this problem then? Hold up. Screen HDMI. Yeah, it's doing HDMI. Well, if I put it in this corner, so if I do something like that, like so. That is so freaky. So it is the DVI that's a problem. Is it plugged in completely? I don't know. I have never saw that. Maybe that could explain all the tearing. Maybe I'm not supposed to have it on like that. Because this seems fine, and then I expand it, and then it just goes into a fucking tailspin. Alright, let's see what I can do. Yeah, it's still going to tear the screen regardless. Huh. Never seen it that freaky badiki like that. What if I put in filters? What does this do? Well, yeah, it's just inevitable. Here, give me a second. Let me throw you right over here. Let's pull OBS. Like so. Switch to them. Yeah, I'll work on this later. And besides, everything is saved, so it's nothing wrong. Actually, on the topic of this, there's actually something that I wanted to address. So, while we're on Firefox, oh wait, it's still tearing the goddamn screen. It's just making it worse. Motherfucker on a stick. You seriously just can't win with this. I'd be damned. Guess whatever. Okay, so I guess whatever cuts it less. I don't know how that's possible. I have to look that up. But that's very annoying. So actually, while I was being interrupted by the annoying screen sharing, so if I go to my DeviantArt, so I just want to kind of make a statement here. So obviously I'm signed in, and this looks alright. Obviously, just a normal DeviantArt page until you get to the open, and let's see if we do this one where I'm not signed in. You can see how, so you may be wondering what this is. So please explain to me. Okay, I'm gonna show you the actual image. I'm gonna show you the actual images because this is kind of hilarious in a sense. Well, it's not kind of hilarious. It does make things just look really bad. This is what the images is. Okay, so this is what this image is. This is the image. Or wait, hold up. This is literally the image. This is what it is. I don't know why. Here. Bro, why the fuck am I getting mature content when I literally just said don't look at mature content? But anyway, so what I was saying is, like, how is this mature content? How is this marked as mature? Because I believe this is part of DA's algorithm thingy or some bullshit or something. But you can see how bad this looks, especially a ref like this. This is the actual ref when you're signed into DA. And this is what it looks like when you're not signed into DA. I just want an explanation on why that's sensitive content. Because it's definitely not age restricted. I definitely never made age restricted art. Never have, never will. I personally think that's like a Pandora's box. But it's just a little freaky that, you know, it may just be normal. You know, maybe when they refine the algorithm, it does make things a little more accurate, and there will be some forgiveness. But okay, here's the other thing. Oh, so before I had this, it just feels very finicky, you know? To have those two things all censored. But I can understand why DA did that, because they want to keep all the sussy art, away from people who are not signed in, like i.e. like anyone under the age of 18, because that's the main demographic who looks at art on this website, who don't have an account. But obviously I'm not one of those artists who make, sussy art. And that's something that, I never intend for my art. So I figured I just, make some form of statement. Just say like, this is what you'll see. Just letting you know that this is what you will see. This is what you'll see when you come across my DEA page without a registered account. Because everything else looks okay. It just looks a little. Figured I'd let everyone know about that. Let's see. Oh wait, I remember about all this actually. I was wondering, this one has kind of left for a while. I forgot about these things. These are actually perfect. As long as the screen doesn't tear to like high heaven. I want to show you how good I am with this. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Just need some concentration. Do. Return. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then 4 corners. Okay, so 4 corners, cross, and then edge. 4 corners, edge. And then return. And then diagonal, corner, boom. Alright. And then edge 2, boom, arrow. Alright, got it. 4 corners, edge, and then this edge, edge, boom, and and then center. 4 corners, arrow, center. And then a little 4 corners, make the arrow, and then Tetris piece. And then home. 4 corners, make the arrow, Tetris piece, return. Alright. 4 corners, make the arrow, Tetris piece, return, boom. I forgot about which the column was. Boom, 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 boom. And then edge. Alright. 4 corners, make the arrow, and then edge. Boom, 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 and then edge to edge. So 4 corners, make the arrow, piece, and then edge to edge. And then center. So let's see. Yep. Fuck. I forgot about that. But that's still pretty good. 20 is way above average. I really love that. I really love that benchmark. In fact, that's what I like about my. Alright, 344 milliseconds. So apparently I have like the worst time. Yeah, I seem to have terrible. I have terrible memory, but I have terrible reflexes, but not so terrible memory. Yeah, it's just ass. All right, ready? 334. All right, there we go. Going up that curve. Okay, that one I thought I was going early with it. Alright, so we're busting that curve. It's amazing how there's like 200 milliseconds is the average. Alright, one more time. That was low. Alright, one last one. Oh, wait, that was dumb. Alright, whatever. And then, yeah, why not? Let's do one more of these. Because I really like these so much. Alright, cool. Start with an arrow. And then edge. Back and forth. Mini back and forth. And a double back and forth. Triple back and forth. Alright, there we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, corner. One, 2, 3, corner, edge. Alright, 1, 2, 3, corner, edge, edge. And then return. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and return. Looks like we're making the arrow this time. 1, 2, 3. And we're going back and forth again. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we gotta keep track of how much. So I know this is 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Two, and then corner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh fuck! I forgot about that. I forgot to add the second one. I wasn't fully transitioned. I wasn't fully in the transition yet. Alright, let's start with that. But 16 still is pretty good. Right triangle. Let's see, then we're making bread. And then let's see, right triangle, make bread, and then center. And then an arrow. And then arrow. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, I need to figure out a pattern with this. Do return and then back and forth. Arrow and then return. Back and forth. Back and forth and then edge. 1, 2, 3, make bread and arrow, then return to fuck, it was edge. It was the edge. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And we're making a pickaxe. Or no, that's not how you make a pickaxe. And then back and forth. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, boom. And return. Do, boo, do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then kind of a triangle. And then we're making the arrow now. Arrow. Okay. Okay, yeah, right triangle and then arrow. Got it. Right triangle, arrow, and then back to center. Rock and forth, right triangle, arrow, center. This is a lot more complex. This is a lot more complex thing. And then back to the edge. 1, 2, 3, 2, right triangle, arrow, and edge. Alright, what kind of games are you playing with me? I'm assuming it's either gonna be a right, it's gonna be this one. Nope. Alright, return. Home. Arrow, and then return home. and then go right back. Right triangle, arrow, and then return. Arrow, and then return. Alright. Arrow, and then another right triangle. Arrow, another right triangle, and then alright, we'll call that the right triangle then. Right triangle, arrow, and then, oh, never mind. I thought I was about to click on another extra thing. Alright, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Return. Arrow, and then return. Let's see. Rockabye baby, and then, alright. And then arrow, and then right triangle, and then crap, which one was it? This one. Got it. Corner to corner. Alright, we're doing the corners now. I'm assuming 4 corners. I'm assuming this has got to be 4 corners. Oh, curveball. Alright, 3-corner curveball then. Arrow, and then right triangle, boom. Alright. Arrow, and then it was back and forth, and then boom. This is where you stretch the remembrance because it gets fuzzy in the middle. Arrow, and then like that, and then back and forth. See if we can get to level 30. Alright, finally a back and forth. 1, 2, 1. Okay, 1, 2. That's gonna screw me over though, because I need to check how many I do. 1, 2. Okay. Arrow, and then crisscross. 1, 2, boom. 1. Alright, sir, and then 1, 2, and circle. Crisscross, corner, fake, 1, 2, and circle. Two and circle, circle, corner. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong button. God damn it! All right. Well, that was kind of fun. All right. I think that's enough on the Linux side. We made our game. We did everything we also wanted to do. I'm gonna try to get I'm going to do something that is pretty nutty. I'm going to do something very nutty right now. I'm going to attempt to see, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm currently streaming through Linux, as you can see through, or here, what's the best way to describe it? There we go. So I'm streaming through Linux, and my goal here is that I'm going to try cutting the stream from Linux, and then see if I can go on a different machine with Windows 8. Because I want to stream on Windows 8, but I want to keep it on the same stream, hopefully. So I'm not sure what window I have, but I'm going to try to make it count. So let's see. Alright, what did I have? Okay, so I need to load OBS real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's see if this works. What do you call it? Crossing fingers. Preparing to switch streams in 3, 2, 1. Stop streaming through Linux.
Windows. Did it work? Yes, it worked! Yes! And we keep the stream going. We keep that stream going. Yes, sir. I love taking things to its absolute limit. But the thing is, with if you're gonna stream, if you're gonna, like, what do you call it? What's the way to do it? Stream hopping. When you have to do stream hopping, you have to make sure that you keep everything in order. And now you get kind of a shittier mic experience, but it's alright. So now I can throw everything out, and let me give me a second. Now we got Windows 8 to stream. Alright. Let's see. Alright. You guys can see this, right? I think I can see it. Alright, cool. Alright, here, give me a few minutes. Just give me a few minutes and I'll be back. We're gonna do some fun things. Let's see. Alright, I figured I'm gonna do something. Something that I've been kind of testing. I think it's still plugged in. I believe if I use Minecraft, oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Need to plug this in. Make sure I can hear everyone. Alright, cool. Alright. Minecraft! And I haven't played this in some time, so it's gonna be a bit of a doozy. I'm gonna see if I could do. I've been figuring out playing Minecraft with a controller. I bought this controller, this kind of cheap controller. Oh my goodness, it is dusty. I must have neglected it for so long. Or here, where's that duster of mine? Oh, fuck. Yep, there it is, new. Alright. But yeah, this is something that I've wanted to do. I don't think I'll be able to complete Minecraft before Windows 8 goes out of support, but who knows? Maybe people are interested. Oh wait, I forgot that was full screen. Hold up. Wait, fuck, which mouse am I using? Oh no, I forgot how this fucks up everything. Okay, fine. We have to be conservative with this thing. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright.
God damn. Well, guess we're not doing that. That sucks. Damn, as soon as okay, so, explanation. I tried running Minecraft on Windows 8. The machine doesn't like that. Well, at least the battery doesn't like that for some reason. It usually goes in and out and in and out and in and out, whether or not it's charging or not. And then, as soon as I unplugged it, because, you know, it's fully charged, battery, like, died right on me. So I'm not happy in the slightest. charger. There you are. That fucking sucks. Because I wanted to show off the controller and everything. And I realized how it would just it would just break everything. Can I at least charge? Is this even charging? Hello? Okay, it is charging. Well, that's really a buzzkill. Well, I'm glad to know that I could, stream hop just in case things get all finicky. It's still doing that shit. Come on. Here, stop Minecraft. Here. Close Minecraft. Piece of shit. I don't know how it does it. That was annoying. Well, that rips the fun out of what I was wanting to do. Not always able to have your cake and then eat it. Alright, well. That's. Oh, fuck's sakes. Where did everything got misplaced and everything's a disaster right now. This is me in damage control. Everything's just going through the toilet. Wires got all tangled up. This is why I'm here. I guess we're gonna have to wait some time. We're gonna have to wait for a bit. Looks like we're still gonna have to be on Linux for a bit. trying to see what I could do. I guess while we're kind of waiting things out, Pete, if you can hear me. I guess while we're waiting things out, I might as well just kind of go and kind of thank those you know, watch the video of me downloading Windows 8 and all that. You know, it really is stuff I enjoy doing. There's a reason why I do YouTube, and it's because I enjoy doing it. I enjoy making videos. I enjoy, you know, sharing, you know, stuff I do that I'm really interested in, and I enjoy doing streams every now and then. And it's nice to be able to, and it's always nice to have, you know, company. And that's coming from someone who usually streams with, you know, kind of on their own, but, you know, it does add some meaning when you interact with, when you're interacting with people. Just having fun. Alright. That should be enough. All I want to do is to just kill Minecraft. Apparently I can't play it on stream, which sucks. Alright, what's up? Finicky. Yep. How? Stop. Fucking stop. Stop. Stop doing that shit. Here. Stop streaming right now. How much time do you have left? Here, power share. Stop going in and out like a fucking... Gotta fiddle with the goddamn thing every once in a while. Yeah, this comes to... This is a fucking problem. For some reason, Minecraft, it does not want to cooperate. I thought it could, but it doesn't. Here, plug it in. Let's restart our computer. Update. Yeah, update them. Restart. Here, wait a minute. Let's kill everything. Obviously, things got very finicky. Like, it just got nasty really quickly. Alright, hold up. And then... just restart. Sign out, restart. In fact, just shut down. Shut down. I don't know why it just does that all of a sudden. I don't understand. Okay, so someone explained to me why something would go charging, not charging, charging, not charging, charging, not charging. Like, that is so freaky badiki. So we're gonna have to wait some time. We're gonna have to wait some time then. You know, I've already had to deal with one crapped out computer. I don't have to deal with another one. Like, if I could just avoid that, that would be beautiful. Um, I'm just trying to figure out what I could watch or just do. Now we're waiting. Now that we have to wait for. All right. Here, let's. We'll do more of those sequence tests. Because I do actually want to see if I can get to level 30. I think that's something I haven't gotten to yet. So if the screen can stop tearing every once in a while, then we should be good to go. We'll just wait. Like, let's see how much we should wait. Great. Everything just keeps breaking as we speak live. Everything is breaking live. Alright, so I'm gonna set a timer for like 30 minutes. And we can do something like that. My goal is to get to level 30 with this. Alright. I'm curious to know what the average is, 8 or 9. Okay, starting with the 4 corners, and then right back to the edge. And then center. Let's see. 4 corners. Oh wait, well, I went average. Well, I definitely went average there. I wasn't paying attention. I was just simply not paying attention. I was seeing why my stream keeps breaking or tearing. All right, Minecraft boots. Damn. Not. Hold on, man. I was like 26. Don't tell me I peaked at 26. Alright, triangle. And then Minecraft boots. Ring around the rosy. Alright, prepare. Come on. It may just because of the anger that I'm dealing with. Alright, Tetris piece. Corner. Square. Tetris piece and square. Arrow. Arrow. Corner. Arrow and corners. Ah, fuck. Alright, big triangle. And then small triangle, big triangle, small triangle. Square. Forgot which one it was. Alright. I need a remedy right now. How much time? My god. Alright, hold up. There's actually something that I figured I'd share. That's actually something that I've been doing for some time now. In fact, let me mute this. Because I'd rather not get copyrighted by some finicky music. Unless it is indeed okay, so It is copyrighted, so I need to see how much I can share. Or in fact, I can just show you the playlist that I have. No, that's not going to be good enough. That's not going to be good. Oh, wait. There we go. That's better. Okay, so this is something that here, let me mute my audio as well. So this is actually something that I've came across in the past like semester, because I would be so finicked. I'd be so finicked, like so under stress when things start getting out of hand and everything, that I turn to these kinds of music. So what this is, well, it's private, but it's actually this is music that is for like autistic people, to in a sense kind of soothe, calm, what have you. If things start, if you get like riled up or something, and it actually works because I have a playlist of it. As you can see, I've listened to a lot of all this stuff. I don't know if thumbnails will count as copyright, but I'm doing my damnedest to not show everything. But I've created a private playlist of these like hour loops, and they're all hour loops. So I just click on one, and then I just listen to one. If things start getting out of hand, I might actually want to listen to one while I go on. It's muted, so you won't hear the remedy. But you can if you look it up yourself, it's just kind of this soothing white noise that kind of goes. And it helps. It really helps a lot. I stumbled upon it about like I stumbled upon it a few months ago. And literally all it is just calming background music and just some like normal visuals, and it works. It's amazing. And by like in 10 minutes I'm like fully soothed, and I'm ready to get back into it. So this is so when I'm not listening to when I'm not interested in listening to other music, this is actually the playlist this is a playlist that my playlist that on YouTube that I look into. I look towards. You know, I am amazed that this has not crashed yet. I remember that's one of the reasons why I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Because unless I have it be the only application running, it just crashes my computer, or it's just not stable for an old 32 gig memory desktop for some reason. See if there's something simpler for. There's a simpler Leetcode problem. That's a little too. What about this one? Okay, this one actually is a lot. This one looks a lot. This one definitely sounds a lot simpler. Let me reset the clock real quick. All right. This one looks like a lot. This looks like a more simpler example. The one that I did was just way too fucking difficult. All right. Don't I have the? That's alright. Let's see. So find circle num. I'm assuming it's the amount of. I think they're referring to the number of connections. Which is going to be, yeah. Alright, and total. And occurrences equals 0. This is way simpler than whatever the keys problem was. So in total would be is connected what? Okay, whatever. Is connected dot length and then occurrences is 0. Oh, hey. Hey there. Well, if you're subscribed, then I'm assuming they put live streams like way up on the top. Anyway, welcome. This was kind of this was kind of a really bizarre stream, and you'll probably see why when the VOD gets posted later on. Let's see. So for int r, or actually, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have r equals 0 equals is connected dot length and then r plus plus. And then return total. Let's see. So the in is connected, and then when that happens, then I need to have it tracking. Or wait, how does rows go? Is it rows then columns? I'm trying to see. Hold up. Because I clearly forgot what 2D arrays are in Java. Let me just double check. Come on, I should know this by now. I've been in Java for years. And you're telling me I don't know about what this is? Ay caramba. A row, and then call. So row. Okay, so I believe that is not what we want. That is not what we want. I'm trying to see, because I want it to go which way or another, or what if I make the assumption that this is a square? I do feel like I and J would be, if this is nodes per connection, I could make the assumption that I and J are the same. Yeah, they already said I and J is the same. Or the length of I and J. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. So then that makes things a lot easier. So let's see. So we need to have occurrences we gotta zero that out, and then we'd have C and R. If occurrences equals 2, and then just knock one out. Alright. That's because I didn't do that correctly. Let's see. What could be the problem here? That is a problem. Okay, so alright, what could we think here? So at least it recognizes that. What else can I recognize? 1 and 2. So if that, then there's going to be a duplicate. It's going to be one with a duplicate. I'm trying to see what I could do. Because it looks like this one would have a duplicate. Let's see. So we had occurrences as 0, and then it would knock it out. Well, then what about 3? If we did 3. If we had a 3 and they're all connected, then it would be yeah, this is pretty difficult. Trying to see. Because I understand what they're trying to go for. I'm just confused on what they mean. On where to go. Maybe this is a what do you call those problems? A problem where you sort each column. You have like a first column and a second column. Hmm. Let's throw some ideas out real quick. So we have occurrences. We have so this is going directly to rows. And we're going to do a third loop. Let's see. So we have the first one and then the second one. Let's see. What else do we have? So the first thing I want to do is if okay, so if is connected of, let's see, if we do j I equals is connected to k. Oh, I don't know if you see that, but that's usually my alarm. At least it doesn't tear the screen. You know, I gotta figure that out. I don't understand why it would tear the screen, because it kind of fucks everything up. Here, let's solve this out. Because I may have gotten the answer. What? What do you mean index 3 out of bounds? It shouldn't be out of bounds. I made it like so much. I made it sure. Oh, no wonder. Alright, and then let's throw in the other test case. I believe this works. Because if it goes to the same, if it's at the same, then it's a good assumption that they have. Because if you had 1 and 3, then this would light up, then 3 would light up. Because again, 1 would light up with 1, and they would light up with 2. This one would light up with 1 and light up with 2. What? That makes no sense. What? They should not be on the same thing. Hello. Is it IJ that we're talking about? Maybe let's do something, and I think I know why. There we go. That should be it. Yeah. All right. How bad this is? Yeah. Okay. So there's something wrong with this. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. So if I remember, this would go to, hold up, let's find a space. I need to draw this out real quick. So you have 4 nodes. 1 points to itself. Let's call it 1, 2, 3, 4. Point to that, point to that. 3 will point to 3 will point to 2. So 3 will point to 2, and then from that, and then 2 will point to 3, 3, and then 4. 4 will point to 1, 3, and 4. So what is finicky about this? So it obviously recognizes this, so it would just, so it should recognize the 2 and then recognize. Is it because it's running that I have to break it? Do I have to do a two-way break? Let's try something. So that breaks, so it should break this loop. So this loop should break, and then this loop breaks. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, what else? What else is missing? Alright, well, it went up to 70 cases, so there's that. Oh, for fuck's sakes, don't tell me you want me to do that. Do you really think I have the patience for that? You are dead wrong. Huh. I think that's close enough of an answer, though. I'll have to figure out that later. Alright, I want to see. Please tell me that, you won't fuck shit up. You're not running on Minecraft anymore, so it's not like you will have a problem. Save that for another time. Hold up. Alright, it looks like it's not finicky anymore. I think we will be safe to go back to Windows 8. Alright. Let me, pass it off real quick. Let's do yet another pass off. I'm going to disconnect real quick, because hopefully this is the last time we have to deal with a pass off. I believe I have enough juice in here to... Okay, I have more than enough. And I'm not playing Minecraft because fucking hell, it just I don't understand how it just decides to not, the computer just decides to not want to do Minecraft. So unfortunately, we won't do it. Alright. Let me pull up OBS Studio real quick. I can connect everything else later. Let's get into OBS Studio and get into Discord. Come on, take your time. Hopefully this is the last handoff I have to deal with. Kind of driving myself mad. I'm gonna drive myself mad to get this done. Yes, cancel. Again, you know, old tech delay. Is it really running? Hello? Well, I'm at it. Oh, there we go. Now everything runs. It's just that I put too many inputs at once. The computer cannot handle more than one input at any given time. Hold up, where's that goddamn... Gotta whip this around. And whoop! Alright. Alright, let me do the handoff real quick. And handing off.
Alright. Crikey, Mikey, I hope this is the last time I have to deal with a handoff. You know what? I might as well. Might as well get some people in here. It's been a pretty long day. Alright. Yeah, let me get Microsoft Edge running. Let's make lore. We need to make all the lore. If it can allow me to scroll through. I swear to God, you better not be going in and out and in and out again. I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, hold up. Let me Oh wait, did they make the did they use their new GG Sans or GG Sans or GG Serif? Because I heard something that was their new finicky. I think Discord has used their new little font. Huh. Alright. Let's see if people on the server bite. Alright. Right, we need some music. More music, more fun. What do I have? Let's start in the middle of somewhere. Did I forget to add the... I think I forgot to add the zero stuff. I think I did. I absolutely did. Hold up. Here. Yeah. Might as well show you what I have in terms of music. So this is what I use. This is kind of my streaming. This is my main streaming playlist. It's in my... Oh, so it does keep a little... Okay, so what was it? I add that to... Oh, was it because I was thinking about getting that other soundtrack? I think so. And I think if you did that, okay. That's good to know. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold up. Then add to Minecraft and shell. Add this to Minecraft and shell. No, you're on strip. You gotta be on something. You think? Okay, yeah. This just took a while. Let's see. What do I want to look at first? Alright. That should be good enough now. Let's see. There, now playing. Oh, so this is actually, so it's not a queue. Never knew that. Because I have it on shuffle. I don't know. Ever know what two things at once sounds like? Here. This is a 4K screen anyway, so we might as well give it as much space as we can. Alright, that should be good enough then. This is the 2-in-1 experience. Okay, that's actually interesting. I just realized that this is a small detail. When you click on which side of the screen, there's this triple dot that shows which side of the screen you're on in terms of the Metro app, the Metroverse. I'm calling these apps, you know, apps from the Metroverse, and apps that are in. Wait a minute, what the fuck? No. I thought I saw some. It's gotta be a glitch. I must be seeing things. I just love having to just break operating systems for the fucking hell of it. I think that's why I seem to like. A lot of people don't like Windows 8, and obviously I'm not attuned to it. Now I wouldn't say that Windows 8 is good, but it's so experimental to the point where it's so goofy that you can actually just exploit all these. You can literally destroy the fucking thing. It's literally a take apart and put back together exhibit. They literally made Windows 8 to be that, and it's so like a more goofier. It's a goofy version. It's because I will always love Windows 7. I wouldn't want to touch anything. With Windows 8, I want to go like fucking bombarding. Like I want to go on a fucking like reign of terror and just see every exploit possible because of how experimental it was and how it kind of flopped. But it's just goofy to see all the different kinks to it. But yeah, there's a minor detail that points to which window, which really doesn't show a lot. But anywho, as I was saying, so this actually is helpful. I want to know exactly how this looks like when I go into this. That is so hilarious. It's boxed in. It moves completely with everything else. It's so beautiful. Alright. So what was I gonna think? So what was I gonna say? So what do we have right now? What do we have right now? We have this right now. Updated to so we have that's still put in the question. We're gonna say majoring in a with now on these and yeah. Here, how do I remove the mono mix? There we go. Boom. Will that remove it? Nope. There we go. Okay, that's annoying. Can you like Don't you find that shit so annoying? Where you wish you would want to show like some art there, but it's like terrible. Here, let's give it a little more room. See, this is the way to go. Something like that. Now you know what's playing in the background, and you know exactly what goes on the left. On the left side, on the split side, you know exactly what song is being played, which is something that I've been because it's simple. It's like the easiest way you can credit someone. It's just showing exactly what the song is. It's like, hey, credit to this artist, and all that. And this would be, putting in my effort to helping, showing off some of the artists that I know and love and enjoy listening to their music on stream and, shit like that. Alright. Which mouse am I using? Holy crap. Whatever. It's shit on Wi-Fi anyway. What am I even bothered to know? That thing, I'm curious if that place is still open. Really? Still open. Yeah, why not?
Oh, so that's the thing. Is there any promo code? I don't think there was a promo code. Alright.
Here, I'm ordering some food. I've turned this into this thing is this thing has gone so apeshit that I've gotten a little hungry. Let's see, how much do I have left? Yeah, what if they're not? Yep. Besides, this is my last day to, you know, enjoy myself, and then I have to deal with finals, so I'm not go all out. Okay, that is actually really cool. They keep like an upcoming, like coming up moment, you know, something out of like a local TV or something. Alright, so that should be good to go. So Anthony is my main character that I use for art. Art majority of. And it's like that would. Oh man, I actually like this. So you had like, it was like that. This is something like, you know, like one of those radio moments where it's like, that was C418 Biome Fest. You know, something you know, just dramatic. You know, generic radio FM 69.9. You know. 96.9, you know, generic radio station FM. It must be an algorithm that they do, like, if it's 20 seconds if it's 15 seconds coming up, if it's within 15 seconds, it goes 15 seconds before and then 15 seconds after. It's an interesting algorithm. It's an interesting way. And I tell you what, it's a hell of a lot better. It's a hell of a lot better than groove music. Groove music, my main gripe with groove music was is that the algorithm tries to, there's a lot more emphasis on what sounds better coming out of the last song into the next song. What's the smoothest transition? And that would, it does that, and it actually does that. Okay, so if you play like what's a good example? If you play Drones, if you play Muse's album Drones in groove music, no matter how much you play in shuffle, if you play in the first song, it will just play in sequential order because of how smooth because the algorithm notices how smooth the transition is throughout all of them. And it makes sense because, you know, Drones is one of those albums where you have to just listen, you know, without shuffling it. But even with the playlist of like 300 plus songs, or even just 100 plus songs, the emphasis starts to, you know, fuck with the legitimate shuffleness, and then by the time you're done with like one end of the weird thing is that after like 30 or so songs, it just plays from like the top of the list and just goes all the way down of your 300 plus song playlist, which I found to be very finicky. It's obviously a little weird of a thing that I found out. So anyway, back to what I was doing before. So as my main character I use for art majority of the time, and as my I just realized that, so a call out from like the chat. I just realized that creepers, the chat, the creeper in the chat, the profile pic is literally the sunset for Windows 11, and I know that because I have one of my parents' computers that runs Windows 11, and I had to like learn it, and so I chose the sun, and one of the first things I was greeted to was the sunset picture on the lock screen. So, you know, interesting stuff. But I just recognized that I seem to have recognized that sunset for some reason. All right, so let's see. They're currently calling us sophomore. What the fuck? Oh, that's true because since they're called sophomore at a community college with at age 7, he was I think we'll just leave it as non-binary. Or how about that? So Anthony is a young, light-skinned human standing at 6 feet tall with long, thin, russet brown hair. Long, thin, russet brown hair and dark brown eyes. So when I mean by russet, I mean just looking at it, we're talking about the russet brown from like when you bake a russet potato. That's how the russet brown comes, because it looks like the color of a skin of a baked potato. Alright, give me a second. I think my order's waiting. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I just need to get something from downstairs. And we'll continue with Lauren. we got food. Alright. Just figured as soon as I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be up and at it doing final things and studying, so what the hell. Live loose for a little bit. I need to organize all these papers. Holy hell. Wait, wrong headset. There we go. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Hold on, I'm gonna need like a napkin or like a paper towel for this. Maybe 2 or 3 would be the trick. There we go. That should be good. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy, vomit on my sweater already, mom spaghetti. The takeout seems to be pretty good. There's also not sunshine right now. Alright. So where were we? Physical appearance. There we go. That's what we're up to. So Anthony is a young, light-skinned human standing at 6 feet tall with long, thin, russet brown hair and dark brown eyes. His hair is mostly straight at his scalp, with curls becoming more aggressive in the back and on the ends. A few thin hairs stand up on the top of his scalp, and hair is formed from the thinning of his hair. And a very thin It will almost always be seen wearing a long sleeve shirt and long pants. Oh, I should describe the main actually. Cert. With zippers. Then there was white socks. What do you call that? Conduit blue? What's Prussian blue? That looks like a dark phthalo blue. No, that's not. There's a little more green to it. There's a little more green to that. Phthalo blue is it's like really blue. Why did I say turquoise? Turquoise. Alright, and how's this fashion look? It looks it definitely looks really simplistic. You get the shades of gray, You have, you know, just saying that out loud, I can now understand why why DA fucking, oh man, that's actually funny. Never thought about it, but you really think that this is like a looting. So, yeah, it's just a maroon shirt. This is more of like a pasty blue. What does maroon look like? Hold on. Maroon red. Yeah, this is more of a, it's more of a burgundy. Well, obviously this is a maroon color. It's like a light maroon. Hold up, how about, let's get to the bottom of it. We're on Google. We're going to Google here. We're going to see exactly what red is which. So we have red, we have pigment red, we have Crayola red, which totally isn't. Monso red, that doesn't look like it. Or wait, am I on user? Here, give me graphics. That has the best color scheme. NCS. Is it pink? It's definitely not crimson. Could be cardinal. Oh, that looks so close. Carmine looks so close. Definitely not that dark. Definitely not rosewood. Okay, so here's our close winners. Here as we speak. Wait a minute. What are we even on? Yes. Okay. I want to analyze these colors. It's not garnet. It's not chili red. Definitely not vermilion. Not turkey red. Could be barn red. Definitely not blood red. Not cinnabar. Fire brick. It could be an Indian red. Alright. Oh yeah, it's definitely maroon. I don't think, well, it's a little, well, I don't know, because it definitely looks a little more on the purple side. But this is taken directly from my clothes, so I had the maroon color, but the thing is, I've had the maroon color for so long, I just assumed it to be maroon. Let's see, what's our close up? definitely not turkey red. Not chili red. Not garnet. Could be dark coral. Bittersweet shimmer seems to be the closest right now. I think carmine is the closest. Hold on. It's definitely not purple. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. If it's pink. It could actually be pink. I don't know. Let's see. Tango! That looks the closest. Dark tango pink. Let's see. Well, it could also be solid pink. Are you kidding me? I didn't know about that. Yeah, this one, okay, the rose pompadour looks dead accurate to this. I would say, okay, so my best bet is going to be the solid pink. I'm gonna say carmine for now, but I'll have to double check. So that looks good. We have black Adidas pants there. What the fuck? So, college red flannel. So, let's see. Anthony is often seen as introverted and speech capable. Although he may not be silent, he may be seen as silent. He may be seen either silent. He may be seen. He's reliable when it comes to working with a small group. He is known to be clingy with other friends due to his lack of understanding friendships during his early education. Some of his friends may see him as a control freak from being bullied and friend zoned during his 8th grade and early high school years. He is known to have motion sickness. which he what do you call it? He counters. Wearing C-bands. By wearing C-bands. He is known to have motion sickness, which he counters by wearing C-bands. He keeps a pair of C-bands in his pockets at all times. From beach or off cliff of rocks. His behaviors. Anthony often deals with sensory overload when encountering sudden or misplaced noises or smells. Count just because of sounds and smells. So the improper because of its improper matchup. The environment he's in. So might as well explain this behavior. So there's a finicky thing that I've dealt with when I was younger. I think in most cases that makes sense, where if something isn't directly in order, it feels like I'm not in a place. I'm not in like the same place where I would be like an example, like someone with autism could be in a kitchen and they would have an explicit, I'm just quoting Jordan Peterson, like a lecture from Jordan Peterson, but what he said is that, you know, an autistic person can be in like a living room. Let's not completely rip off Jordan Peterson. He states someone with autism going into a living room, and there's specific qualities that an autistic person knows. Okay, this is a living room. When someone who's neurotypical would walk in and just understand what they would understand what a living room is. A neurodivergent person, an autistic person, will find that there are specific things in order for it to be counted as a living room. And if something doesn't fit in the living room, they will no longer think it's a living room. So this is going to be kind of Anthony in regards to being in an environment. Like if he's in a city, it's got to sound like a city. We're talking like, loud, construction, construction, humans talking, coercing with each other, trains and, vehicles being done. So when you hear an ostrich in the background, then it's no longer a city, because ostriches don't live in the city. So then things start to go apeshit crazy, and then that's where his brain just starts seizing up, because that's when he starts seizing up, because he realizes he's not in a city anymore, and he doesn't even know where it doesn't explain, he doesn't know where he is. And I'm not saying that, I don't know, a lot of people will probably say that's schizophrenia, but I don't think Anthony is schizophrenic. It's just that it's a perceptual awareness thing. It's the same thing he does with water, again, with the water discussion. And I will explain why. Over here, Anthony enjoys sensitive rain and snow mostly because of the white noise. So he loves the white noise and, the fact that, it just enjoys, being able to be in the rain. But he's very sensitive. He's neurally sensitive to water. There's certain places where he would want to get his skin wet. And where? So the best way to describe it. This is this is the best way I could describe this behavior. So say you're in the rain. This is gonna be the most common thing. Is that he's in the rain. Now obviously he has an umbrella. He's wearing long pants, rain boots, rain jacket, umbrella, and long pants, and enjoying the feeling of water on his hand, because that's how he knows that he's still in the rain, is that his hand is getting wet, the hands are getting wet. As soon as if he were to dip, if for whatever reason he's not wearing the right shoes and he gets his feet wet by stepping in a big puddle, that's a problem, because at first, because he submerged his foot, he's gonna think he's no longer gonna think he's gonna rain. He's gonna think he's in a pool. So then he goes and wonders why he's not wearing pool clothing, and why his environment doesn't look like a pool. So then his brain's gonna think, okay, maybe it's a shower, and it's just a pool, it's just the tub pooling up or something. But he's not he's not dressed for the shower. Let's be as little let's being very careful with my wording here. And he's nowhere near a shower. So then things just get worse because then he doesn't, because he knows that he's no longer in the rain, but he's not in the pool and he's not in the shower. So what else could he be in? Like, he can't think of anything, and by then he doesn't know about anything else that could constitute, as getting himself wet. That is in a pool or a shower or the rain or the snow. So then you start having these. The best way I can describe it. So just think about the best way to describe it for nerds is that just think of it as an array. You have a very basic array. You start with the first condition or the first element. Okay, it's holding. Okay, it's no longer fields. Go to the next element. It doesn't hold. Go to the next element, and then you go to the next element. Oh shit, you're out of bounds, and you're tapping into some unallocated memory. So now you've got a memory leak, and now your program is falling to shit because you're accessing an array that you're accessing garbage values, unallocated storage memory. That's the best way I could describe it. What it does feel. So yeah, that's something, and then that is something that okay, so here's some important plot. Here's some important lore about the 8th grade. So this whole thing about always seeing public and private with a shirt on, this is because he actually was afraid of him not only being picked on, but people, worried for him. Because here's the thing. So this is something I've been thinking about. So in 8th grade, Anthony is like pretty much, so let's see, he's like 13, 14. And Anthony is very skinny. Like, he is a skinny ass guy. I mean, the guy, like, he only weighed like almost like 125 pounds. Maybe a little less than that. But around like up maximum tune of 125 pounds in 8th grade. And he looked very skinny. And when you go in BMI, I think if you go into the BMI calculator for a 14-year-old, 125 pounds, given his height of like he was pretty tall and skinny, so I would say like 5'9" when he was in 8th grade. Like that's like him being underweight. And the thing is, he never intended to be, underweight. He just, he had the standard 3 meals a day, but, it's just that he was just skinny. No matter how much he tried, like, he just stayed, like, skinny. And he actually got picked on for being like very skinny. More specifically, he got very insecure very quickly with PE and stuff like that, and it got really personal. It got really out of whack when his PE teacher one day came and said to him, or just said to them that he was concerned that Anthony may be anorexic, and even told privately talked to Anthony's parents about it, that he's afraid that saying that, are you starving Anthony, or is Anthony like anorexic or something? And that was like some personal shit. And it just got personal so fucking quickly that, and it was and even in any situation, regardless, that is a creepy ass question. Regardless if you're just being respectful or caring, that is a creepy ass question for a teacher to talk to a 14-year-old. So he just decided, I'm not going to go shirtless. It was a combination of like violation of. It was like a combination of insecurity and just a general violation of privacy. And given that he is a control freak, I mean, he literally calls. He literally calls. I don't know. It is really hard to explain, but that's kind of the gist of why you always see the character with a shirt on. So yeah, I could throw that in my have I already see it? Yeah. And the reason why he always seen with long sleeve shirts, again, it's the insecurity. Because he doesn't want people to think that he's skinny. That's why he wears some oversized hoodies, so it doesn't look like he's like skin and bones. So let's see. There's so much to unpack here. So let's see. Let's see, if he was 14, then that would be 2017. And that would explain why he would be questioning his gender, come to think about it. Because of how he was bullied. He was just like, I'm just always going to wear a shirt. But then, he's like the only guy who wears a shirt, in front of a whole group of, shirtless guys in the locker room. And he goes like, why am I so worried about wearing a shirt when everyone is just, all the guys in the fucking locker room are popping their shirts off like a freaking, you know. Alright. Let's see. So we need 3 things for each of this. So we have relative diagnosis. Now here's the thing, in 8th grade, it started with, you know, innocent teasing, and him just taking shit taking it all at face value, because he doesn't understand teasing, because he was never teased, and then it got to like, then it kind of ramped up to actual bullying. Where people were getting like actually violent, and he was just not. It was just, he would get into physical, and people would get into physical altercation with him, and it would just be like, what the fuck, dude? He doesn't know. I tell you what, here's. Okay, here's actually here's a funny story. As much as I say I don't like remembering about high school, I have good reason to, because I was kind of, especially in the early years, I got picked on like pretty hard because of like how I was friend zoned. That people actually made I sat, like, I was the only person that actually kind of sat by myself in a huge line, in a huge lunch table. Obviously, reflecting it, yeah, I probably had some control and probably not putting myself in that situation. But I was kind of taking advantage. I mean, people, there was people who acted like they genuinely wanted to know me and, be there, be a friend. And then, they go to their friends and it's like, hey, did you talk to that weird, introverted kid? And it's like, yeah, man. And it turns out they were just, they were just betting, they were just making bets of like, hey, can you talk to this, like, introverted kid who's sitting all alone with this entire fucking lunch table? Yeah. Happened to me 3 times before I just say, no, I'm not gonna put myself in that situation anymore. Now, when COVID hit, I had no choice but to be in that situation, but then again, what's the fucking difference? Because, they had the social distance, everything, and, fuck, man, it was, there wasn't not a lot of people at the school to begin with. When the schools got reopened. Okay, this, now this, I'm gonna leave for another, I will explain that in another day. Just thinking about it, I'm actually fortunate to have these streams. Because then, being able, because I tend to usually voice my thoughts. It's a lot easier to voice my thoughts, and a lot of people I know, a lot of people would know. Friends I have on Discord, they would definitely concur that I'm more of a visual, I'm more of a visual interpreter or auditory interpreter than writing things down. Now writing things down, yes, it does help to get something on physical, but voicing it out, it feels better, and it doesn't grind, and instead of just typing my ideas out, it doesn't grind out. It feels that my brain only goes as fast. If I type things out just without saying it, my brain only goes as fast as how fast I'm typing. which kind of throws everything off, throws the rhythm completely off. So yeah. So yeah, let's that's the other thing, I want to do relationships. Bennington's gotta stop losing his cool. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Yeah. I should kind of stop soon. We did a lot, and we learned a lot this stream. It'll be a while, just know. Here, let me at least have the relationships figured out. So we have that. Insert. Oh, but for real, I do love this setup. I do love this quirky ass setup here. It really, it's so, it just, especially with the 2K. At first I thought the 2560 over 1440 was 4K resolution. Unfortunately, it is 2K. But in theory, I think it actually is 2K. Wait a minute. Let me do Pythagorean theorem here. 2560 squared plus 1440 squared, and then take the square root of that answer. Okay, the square root of the hypotenuse of a 2560 by 1440 screen is 2,937 pixels. So it is absolutely far from 4K, but it's close to 3K. So in theory, what is 3K? So what is it? 3,000. Was the 3? I know that. Damn, I know that the Windows 11 I have that's not booted up is a 3K. In fact, you know what? Hold up. Let's figure this out. I do think the whole like 4K and 3K is kind of, it's a little it's a little mislabeled. Because 2560 by 1440, when I literally did Pythagorean theorem, it looks dangerously close to 3K. Like less than 60 pixels. Wait a second. I'm gonna boot up the good old, I'm gonna boot up this thing with Windows 11, live on stream. You're only gonna hear the boot screen, the boot music. If you can hear it. I'm assuming you guys heard that. I don't know. I remember having my first appearance and I could literally tell that the RTM of Windows 11 was like absolutely half-baked. Like it still needed like at least 6 more months in the oven. So if 22H2 truly was the thing that Windows 11 needed, my opinion could actually change. From me despising that Windows 11, you know, why would I want to switch to Windows 11 when I can just use Windows 10 Pro to, I don't mind using Windows 11. Now I want to see how far this goes. So we have settings, display. All right, here we go. So the maximum it can go, which is labeled as 3K, is 3840 by 2160. So if we do Pythagorean theorem, so 3840 squared plus 2160 squared and then you take the square root of that. It's already going to look like 4K. Look at that! The hypotenuse is 4.4 thousand. So it is so 3K is technically 4K. So what is 4K actually? I don't know. They mislabel that so much because I don't understand. What makes the screen resolution? What in God's green earth, what is the difference between what makes 2K resolution 2K resolution? Is it the length, is it the width, or is it the hypotenuse? Because this is the hypotenuse, you are fucking lying that it's 2K. That shit is like really close to 3K. And if you think that, and if you're wondering what 3K is, if you're doing it based on hypotenuse, fucking if you're trying to find like 3K resolution, what are you going to base it on? Are you basing it on the width? Are you basing it on the length? Are you basing it on the height? Are you basing it on the hypotenuse? Because if you're again basing it on the hypotenuse, that is not 3K. That is like clearly more than 4K by like 400 pixels. I don't know. I'm not completely tuned to those. Not completely tuned to those screen resolution thingies, or not into the full lingo of screen resolution. So who the fuck knows? I just struggle to understand like why label something as 2K or 3K or 4K. Because I labeled something as 4K when it turns out it was like 2K. So technically I don't draw 4K drawings, I only do like 2K, but you know, as you increase the canvas size, you're gonna have to. I guess if you increase the canvas size in digital art, it makes it a little more cleaner. Because some of my older art, it used like a lot smaller, like 1080 by 720. And granted, I was getting new. I was like relatively new. I'm learning. I'm still learning. And now I can just consistently and jump from like last time I made a big jump was yeah, get the fuck out. That's all I needed for you to use. Get the fuck out. Come on, stupid ass computer. Alright. I'm just confused on I don't know if it's just mislabeling or whatever. Or what was I saying? Visual art? Yeah. My last jump was like 1920 by 1080 to 2560 by 1440. Now, granted, I think I made something that's 2560 by 1440. I just didn't know about it, but I think it's only been, I think a few months ago when I started doing 2560 by 1440 consistently. So, who honestly knows? Let me finish making some key points on the design. We'll probably do something a little extra. When I started streaming, like 6 o'clock or something. Holy fuck, man! It's 40. I think this is the longest. I've ever streamed. I'm gonna think about it. Oh yeah, buy like a fucking long shot. Yeah, last time I streamed, it was like Last time I streamed this one, that was like right after I got done. That was right when I got out of COVID quarantine. That's right when I got out of quarantine, so I was stoked to just go back to streaming. And just... Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let me scoot you out of here. There you go. Alright. We'll do like one or two more things after I get back and then I'll call it. Because I gotta sleep. So let's see. I want 2 or 3 points for each. So Road to Adolescence. Next from
let's see, 29 would be Anthony's born, Matthew was second. So it would have to be something else. What would count? How about this? We can move that all together. All right. Cool. We'll figure out relationships later. We may need to actually start making more characters, I just realized. Just something that I'm not fond of doing. Well, it's not that I'm not fond of doing it. It's just that it becomes kind of a time. It really makes you think consistent. You have to make sure that all the characters get an appropriate amount of screen time and lore time and attention to detail. That they're not to the point where it's not being underdeveloped, but it's also not taking over an entire story. There. So I think that's just about it. I'm gonna do something to kind of unwind, and then I'll probably just call it for the night. Alright, so get out of here. I might as well play a few things. I don't mind it. What was a game that I actually didn't play? I think it was this one. I remember playing this. It's actually pretty straightforward. This must be a simple thing. I have a special background. Okay, I remember. Cool. Uh-oh, it's about to lag. This is perfect. This is kind of relaxing in a sense. Hello? Better not lag. I'm not going to be happy if you are lagging. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh wait, wrong one.
I love how there's ads when you're trying to relax and you have to deal with ads. What's all this? Is this to remove ads? Yo. Yeah, why not? Let's see. What is that? Oh wait, are those the wilds? They look like the wilds. Yep. Didn't know about that. Huh. That's still locked. What else can we get? Not that one. Oh, so it's based on color then. I see. I remember playing like the Linux version of this. And this was like easy though. Oh, come on. There we go. It's a little relaxed. It's a little thing to unwind. It's a pretty good game to unwind though. Oh wait, wrong one. There's limited. There we go. Oh. What else? Let's see if I remember. There we go.
There we go. Still learning the ins and outs of this game. Then again, I've only played like a matter of like 2 games. One without a tutorial and then one with like a very brief tutorial. Let's see what else. I need something for that too, for the 2 circles. I'm literally waiting for one of these ads to be kind of an adult ad and just age restrict the fuck out of this. Only you can prevent wildfires. Let's see. Oh dang, there's only 6 matches. Am I gonna have to take an L on this? Oh wait, never mind. Well, I won't have to take an L. Here, no, just in case. Oh, perfect. Oh, come on. There we go. Hello there. You kind of came on like the later side of the stream. Just kind of unwinding in a sense. Pretty easy, but nice. Alright. Yo. So there's hard and expert, and then there's animals. Every once in a while, if I want to zen out, then that would be really cool to play. Oh. And they have curve. For I was still streaming. Oh god. Alright, so let's see. Let's play a little bit of this and then call it a night. I think what I want to do is to get now, well, this game gives me well, this game actually helps with, you know, paying attention. Mahjong seems to help me with my so-called, you know, sleep deprival or some shit. This seems to help me with my attention. Yeah, that's annoying. What? I guess I could try trying to 3-star this.
Hey everybody, Jack Hogan, Gary Sneed, and Tommy Morris here. We're in the city today for coverage of the Fairway Tour.
Alright. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to buy the full game, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it directly through Windows 8. As much as I would love to, I don't see it happening. Nice, on a roll already. 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nice. That's how you make $1,000.
Shot bonus. That's outstanding play.
That's how you make $1,000 baby. Yeah. Watch as my luck turns from perfect to fuck all in a matter of cards. Alright. Pretty lucky there. Nice. Loving it. I'm already nailing it. Alright, which one do I want to go first?
Hey Jack, do you know the difference between a bad golfer and a bad skydiver? A bad golfer goes, whack, aw, nuts. And a bad skydiver goes, aw, nuts. Whack! Yeah, I'm a joke killer.
Okay, that was so crude, but it was so funny at the same time. Ay caramba. Alright, which one? Jack, Queen. King, Ace, King, Jack. 10, 9.
We are seeing some amazing golf here today, folks.
Let's see. Oh, come on. Don't
Looks like
do
they're redoing that last shot with a
Yeah,
mulligan.
thank you. Talk about... Again, it's the goddamn... Damn, I don't think that's the first... You gotta pay attention with this game. You know? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, whatever. At least I got lucky. Damn. Am I like... Can I just like... not get tired? I love how my luck has just devolved into nothing. Fuck me, man. Alright, well... I think... I would have to get a perfect hole, in order to salvage this. Let's see, 6, 5, 4. Queen, king, ace, 2, ace. Check. 7, 8, 9, 10. Six, 5, Let me clear the board. Nope. Fuck. Again, wow, talk about getting a perfect shot on the first one, and then, or getting getting that absolute insane point streak, and then my luck just devolving to fuck all.
Rain threatened earlier today, but the forecasters say we'll stay dry. Hey everyone, Jack Hogan here.
Alright, hold up. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack. Let's see. Which king do I want? I remember this being such a finicky course. 6, 5, 4, 3. Am I just gonna keep burning cards? Hello? Dude, I'm not a fucking... Damn, man. Now I got a hole I've got a hole that I have to dig myself out of. Those go so far very fast. It's like, by a blink of an eye, boom, the hole's over. Nothing you can do about it, sucker. Can get back. Nothing. Nothing! 7, 8, 7, 8. This is brutal. This is pretty fucking brutal, I'm not gonna lie. 3, 2, ace, 2, 3. Oh, of course there's rain. Oh my god. Dude, do I have to fucking leave this call? Am I able to leave? No, I can't. You gotta be kidding me. Also, I can get one thing over par. Oh, I can restart the course at any time. Well, I better pull something out of my ass really quickly.
My, oh my, this is a great shot.
I'm running out of cards, dude. Yeah, there's just no fucking way. How am I supposed to make this up? Yeah. Let me restart.
Welcome back to our coverage. This is the fourth hole.
Yep, sorry, Go. Yep, you won this time, Gopher.
This European course is steeped in the rich history of golf. Jack Hogan here. Welcome to our coverage.
Let's see, 10. Five. 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4.
Gary, we've seen some great golf today. There's that golfer.
You piece of shit, get out of here. The Scotsman going out saying, "You fucking golfer," or I don't know, I can't do a Scottish accent as much as I love to. I haven't heard enough Scotsmen to do something like that. There's that golfer. Seriously. You bastard.
The skies are cloudy, but spirits are high for today's tournament. Jack Hogan, Gary Sneed, and Tommy Morris here. Welcome, everyone.
You are fucking me in the ass. You must be fucking me in the ass so much. You're just relishing in it. I don't know. I think 4 seems to be a little more to come back with 6 holes. Definitely not the 11 over. That was just a mood killer.
You know, Gary, I have to say, golf's a funny game.
Well, it certainly is the way you play it.
There you go.
Braden C., 5th floor, said people are probably locking it on purpose just to troll everyone. Braden C., 5th floor, said skull.
The crowd is waiting with nervous anticipation.
Huh. Did I just literally hear a Minecraft sheep? Hello? The sheep from Minecraft? That will work out good. That will not work out good. Oh, this is not working out good. This is not working out good. No, it isn't. Oh, no, it isn't. You know, if I did the mulligan there, I would have been so unhappy with myself. All right, cool.
We're seeing some great golf.
All right, good.
I get something? Hello? Just anything?
Taking advantage of the mulligan, Gary.
Please just don't. Alright, cool. Decision making. That works out good.
Oh, that was a wild shot.
Shit. That was the first time I actually got desensitized for it. Alright. Alright. Fuck. Really? I lost like 2 cards off of that? Hello? Damn. That sucks. Talk about being the deciding factor of the fucking thing. You gotta be kidding me. Hello.
I didn't see that 2 there.
Wow, this is not, I tell you what, this is not the best game to play at like the middle of the night. As much as I am nocturnally, it's just not a good game to play when you're up at night. Wow. I got fucked in the ass so hard. Yeah, there's no way. No way I was gonna go. There's no way I'm going in under. Gotta restart. That lost ball really was the difference maker.
This European course is steeped in the rich history of golf. Jack Hogan here. Welcome to our coverage.
Come on, give me decisions to make. That decision ended up going pretty well. That ended very prematurely. Oh, never mind. You got it right back. Get the bastard. I'm amazed. Okay, that is so stupid. I was so desensitized by that wild shot, but when I heard the gopher go off, I scared the bejesus out of me. I don't understand. That makes no sense at all. Alright, 5, 6, 7. Now that I'm fully awake. God. You lost your license to drive. Too many shots in the 19th hole. Suspended for the rest of the hole.
Uh-oh. I think someone spent too much time at the 19th hole. That's ridiculous. If you can lay on the ground without holding on, you can still play.
Oh, so I can't get $1,000 basically. Huh. Oh god. Oh, what the actual fuck, man? Is this trying to think that I'm wearing beer goggles? Holy fuck, man. That must have simulated like me wearing beer goggles. There's no other explanation.
You know, Tommy, the caddies are so young now. I asked this one little guy if he could even add. I said, what's 4 plus 2 plus 3? He said 7.
What'd you tell him?
I said, you know what? You're going to do just fine.
Hang on, I'm getting my improvs from Jack Hogan.
Four, 3. Decisions. fuck out. You've already made my life a living hell already. 9, 10.
Gary, I can't believe it. This could be a perfect score.
About fucking time, man. You've screwed me. You've kind of screwed me in the ass so many times already. Cool. Alright, we're still on pace now. Nice to know.
That's
That's how you do it. Oh my god, man. Let's see. Okay, I thought I was looking at it where I was anticipating a donk.
they just
Like that.
Gary.
No nines. Cool. Uh, 5, 6. That's about it. The Minecraft sheep.
We could be looking at a perfect score here, Gary.
Come on. Give me this win. You bastards. Of course you're not gonna give me the perfect. Alright, cool. We just need a 9 or under or better. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 8. 2 is 6, 5, 4. Jack 10. 5, 4. You better fucking not. Barely made that one. We gotta make one of these perfect though.
And here comes the gopher.
10. It may just be because of the screaming Scotsman who goes in and announces the gopher that just scares the bejesus out of me for some reason. Who knows? clear deck. Yes, give me a fucking good card, Allah.
Gary, we could be looking at a perfect score here.
Cool. Thank you. Just for under. God, I gotta get three under or better. Oh my god, do I have to seriously clear this hole? Otherwise, I'm not gonna get it right. Alright. So much at stake here. Come on. 10 or queen. Fuck you, man. Let's go. Ah, man. Just the thing that I needed. Oh man, it had to come down. I was running. That was so anticlimactic, to be quite honest, because I was halfway, but I was burning cards for a 10 or a queen. I was literally just asking for a 10 or a queen. Alright, let's try to clear it real quick.
Hey folks, Jack Hogan here. We're in the heart of the city for today's tournament. Welcome.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 2. Holy fuck. Was it 28? Oh, so I can't get $1,000? Can't get $1,000 after that? Hello? Is it just a one-time perk? That's a little rippy-offy, if you know what I mean. Nice. I wonder if there's like a speed run. There's gotta be some speed run strats with this. Alright, so far I'm just like I just need to cruise with this momentum. Let's see. 7, 8, 9.
3, 4. King, ace, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. Thank you. Oh, it just didn't light up. That is so dumb, man. I was expecting a 20. Alright, cool. Even. I'll take it. The thing is, that was 28 consecutive. That's gotta be impressive. I almost hit. That was pretty fucking impressive. 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, ace, king, queen, jack, queen. Gamble? Nah. Kinda died. Nine, 8, 9. Just need a jack, hello. Okay, we gotta play this properly here. Alright, cool. Thank God. I'm glad that perfect was truly the deciding factor. Wait, what? 4 under? Bro, seriously? You had to raise the bar that high?
Hey folks, Jack Hogan here.
Alright, whatever.
Out in the city for today's tournament. Welcome.
Oh, it may just because I've already gotten this bonus. Huh. So when you get a bonus when you've already got it on the whole, then yeah, well that makes more sense, but that's a little crummy if you think about it. Oh, fucker, ducker. Smack that beat. Alright, now you gotta keep it going. Alright, I gotta play this smart now.
I didn't play it smart. Not at all. God, man, what the fuck was I thinking? You better not do this to me. Wow, I can't believe he did it to me. Yeah, I don't know, that was a poor... That was such a pro gamer move on my part. That was such a pro gamer move on my part. 4, 3.
There's that darn gopher again.
Get out of here. Luck? Nope, luck didn't go us on that side.
Now that is exactly what the crowds came to see.
Oh, yeah, Jack. Well, that and Tommy running around in a skirt. Oh, come on now, lads. It's cool to kill you, duffers.
This has been a great hole.
Alright, give me...
We got a wild shot.
Oh, you better not fucking even dare. Okay, cool. This is for the cosine of 30. Ready? 1, 2, 3! Oh, that was so fucking terrible. Nah, not even worth it. Alright, cool. I was so worried about that wild shot because I thought if it were to like give me 3 cards, or you know, whatever pull or whatever, could really screw up the entire momentum. It's just such a buzzkill. That's where to screw it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Alright, again. 5. Really? There's not a 6? Can you guys like give me a 6 or something? Something to work with? Appreciate that.
Hey folks, this is how you get out of the water.
Alright. We're already doing better drives than we did. Oh yeah, keep that momentum going. Cool. I was primed for a 4-7.
2 under par, Gary.
Alright, cool. I'd rather just even this out and then call it a day. What's it? 2, 3, 4. 5. 4, 3.
Wow, this is a great shot.
So, this golfer gets checked out by his doctor, right? And he learns that he's dying. Naturally, he wants to know how much golf he's got left in him. The doctor says 10. The guy's like, 10? 10 what? 10 years? 10 months? The doctor says 9, 8, 7.
Wait, oh fuck, I forgot to. I thought I had a 5 on me. That's alright. Come on. Oh fuck, I'm running out of cards. Just realized. Gotta play this right. We did play it right, and we are good. Boom. Cool. Nice. Cool stuff. Nice. I think 9 under is like the lowest I've ever gone, and hold on. Oh. What do you mean, Sean S? Ken D. Oh. Is this like all time? Well, compared to best score on a 9-hole course, I actually did way better. Like -9, -16, -12. How the fuck did I get a -16 on a 6-hole, but a 12, -12 on a 9? There's gotta be some suspicion with this. Alright, bullshit. I'm gonna end it here. It's been very fun. Is it 1 o'clock now? No, it's been very fun streaming. Well, we'll see whether or not I do this again, or at least this long. Because you know, I do these kinds of streams because I enjoy it, and you know, I like to like meet new people and all that kind of stuff. But mainly because I enjoy doing it.
No, I wanted to see if I could do some like streaming again with some of my friends, but obviously they got school, and I totally understand that. I don't know. There may come a time where me and the friend group do some streaming again, but hope everyone have enjoyed. I appreciate all the company. And I thank for those watching that and all the kind words and the feedback and, you know, good to know intel from that one video. Love you all. And that's really it. I'll see you when finals come to an end.